Okay, I think I'm almost all ready. Are you guys ready for an art stream? Are you guys ready? Oh boy, oh boy. I put up a preview of a thing that I've been working on, and I have been kind of obviously hinting, but I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, because you guys gotta go take a look at the link here yourself. But yeah, we're gonna have a thing for next month, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How am I still sane is the real question. How am I still sane? Kofi members already know what that is, by the way, guys. How are you guys all doing, though? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great. I was hanging out with some friendos. I was hanging out with the cool Egu, who did a ton of work and got all of their stuff done for their charity event. A big congrats to Egu. A big, big congrats. Yes. I don't know if they're here right now, but if they are, they're gonna get shouted out whether they like it or not. Okay, okay. Let me go ahead and show my face now. Wait, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. This is the right button. Hey there, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. And again, hopefully you guys will with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Hello! Are you guys ready for... What are we doing today, guys? What are we doing? Oh, we're causing murder? Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah! Well, okay, I guess that's part of what we're doing. But guys, go and take a look at the preview thingy I put up on Blue Sky. If you guys can, also boost it, that'd be great. Starting the stream with chaos? Yeah, that's kind of how it be, honestly, that's how it be. But yeah, I dropped a preview on Blue Sky about a thing. Kofi members already know all what it is, actually. They already know entirely what it is, so they got to see everything. They got to see everything. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah! Like, I legit can't wait for it all to just come together, honestly. I really can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh boy, oh boy. How am I still sane? I questioned that many, many days of time. But you guys, how are you guys all doing, though? Welcome on to the stream. How are you guys doing with your art fight prepping, and out of curiosity? Is art fight prepping going good, I hope? I hope it's going good. I hope you guys are ready for the art fight, because once the gates open, we're gonna all be going at. Art fight is gonna be strong today. Art fight and also mail club stuff, because I gotta do mail club stuff, actually. I gotta finish up mail club things, so we'll be working on that today, because I do need to get that done. But can you guys tell Instagram, if you guys can you guys spam with what you guys normally do? Like, what are we doing today, guys? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? We're doing an art stream, right? We're doing an art stream? Is that what we're doing? Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I'm just a little bit tired. And I need to eventually make, like, a go live thingy for Instagram all the time. I keep forgetting to do that all the time. I keep forgetting to do it. And I need to do it, but I keep forgetting. I don't know. I just don't know if anyone... I don't know. If people do come from Insta, then it's gonna be kind of funny, of course. I mean, we had one person come from Insta, though. We had one person. I don't know. The thought of doing multi-streaming lately has been hitting my brain. It has been definitely hitting my brain for a bit. But, I don't know. Do you guys think it would be good if we did multi-stream? Just curious. I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. See here. I'm gonna just do this right now just to get it started. But you guys, if you guys could fill that in the chat, that would be great, honestly. That would be very, very great if you guys could do that. If you guys could just fill up the entire chat with that. Just art stream. Art stream time. Let's see here. Art stream! We gotta let Insta and the other places know what we're doing. Because honestly, people think I'm a gamer, and I'm like, no, I'm an artist. I'm an artist first and gamer second. So we gotta let them know. Let's see here. I will say this, though, that honestly, it's just been a nice day, honestly. It's been a nice day. I did fall asleep a little bit longer than I normally thought, because Delilah was very, very adamant about me not getting up. She wanted to keep me in bed. She wanted to keep me in bed the entire time, and I was like, oh god, Bupper, I need to wake up. I need to wake up, I got stuff to do! Okay, I'm gonna just take this. Here we go. God, my camera is so messy right now. Oh boy. I don't know, my camera is like really messy. I'm getting like that weird glare effect on my camera. I need to clean it. Let's see here. But you guys, I was working on a bunch of stuff last night. I actually was able to successfully get a lot of my other things that I need to get done for the last bit of the month done. So the last Pride artwork event is gonna go up tomorrow on Tuesday on YouTube and stuff. So hopefully that all goes good. I do want to say again, guys, thank you guys honestly for all the support this month. Like literally, it's weird to say this. It's Pride Month, but I feel really proud of also just all the amount of work we've been doing and getting all done for the month, I feel. If that makes sense. Cause you guys know me, I've been wanting to get a lot of my my comic stuff done, and just getting a lot of like the co-working stuff done has been really good. It has been really, really good, honestly. So I appreciate it. Hi, Ego! Also, congrats to Egu on their charity event. Let's see here. See here. Ma! What? Let's see here. You're cool, Ego, and honestly, Ego, we need to play some more Monster Hunter at some point again. I miss playing Monster Hunter with you. I miss playing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. I do want to play more Monster Hunter with you. For sure. I also just want to draw more stuff. I want to draw more art. I want to draw so many things. And oh my gosh, I got so many things to do. Good old hunting. Yeah, good old hunting. The thing is, I like Monster Hunter Wilds, though. That's the thing. Wilds is my go-to game, per se, so that's the tough part. I know that you like, World, but I prefer Wilds, because, I don't know. Wilds, I feel like it's much more friendlier to my kind of gameplay, I guess, personally. It got better, so agreed. That's true. I'm also just putting up the go live on other places, too, guys. Give me a minute. What have you guys been up to, and what are you guys gonna work on today? I wanna know. Wilds not my go-to? Oh, okay. I know some friend of mine, I know some friends, they go like, no, I like playing World. I'm like, but I like playing Wilds. It's like the Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 thing all over again. It's like, I remember like a friend of mine, they played Splatoon 1, and then when I had, no, I played Splatoon 1, and then when they got Splatoon 2, I'm like, I don't have Splatoon 2, I wanna play with you! My dualies, I don't, but the friendship playing. But dualies, I'm like, oh man. Then I understood when I got the dualies, and I'm like, yeah, I can't go back to Splatoon 1 now. I tried. Trying to finish my OCs for art fight and still art profile figurity. I need to do that too. I am so behind on working on my art fight profile. Like, I'm not lying right now, guys. My art fight profile kind of looks, it could look better. I'll be honest. It could look a lot better. I feel like I could really update it. Maybe if when we get some stuff done on the Kofi Mail Club today, maybe we can work on some art fight assets to make my art fight page a little bit more prettier. I hope. Aren't you part of the OC in their eyeballs? Ooh, I'll take a look at them in just a moment. I'm gonna put something in the Discord right now, really quick. Give me a second. Yeah. There we go. Not gonna lie, you wanna know what I want right now, guys? I just want kind of like a cookie for some reason. I don't know. My brain's like, I want cookies. Oddly. Maybe it's because I've been having too much, I don't know, pan dulce bread stuff. And there we go. Hang on, something must... Just give me a second. Hi, Riley! Oh yeah, guys, you all should go follow Riley, of course. Forgot about that? You will never forget about that. One second, guys. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Having to answer some messages because like it's like family stuff. And I'm like I try not to have my phone buzz during stream, and I tend to forget to turn it off. Also, guys, I put the preview that I was talking about in the Discord as well too. I put it up with the link and everything, so you guys can go check that out. Go check that out because I think you guys will like it. Honestly, I think you guys will. I'm excited for it. I'm really, really excited for it, and I'm hoping you guys are excited too. Because, like, I don't know, working on several things at once, that's a normal project kind of day for me. But also at the same time, I'm like, Christ, because how can I juggle all these projects? Help! Oh boy, oh boy. But you guys, we're gonna work on some Kofi Mail Club stuff today, and the theme for it actually was already shown to Kofi already in general, but it's actually gonna be shown out today, of course. So we're gonna work on the sketches, and we're gonna work on line arting them. Since Kofi has already seen them, I don't have to put up my Kofi blur banner up, so that means you guys can see them too right now too. And we're just gonna get some working on that, of course. Okay. Let me go ahead and... what's my tracking doing? My tracking is so weird today. What's going on? My tracking is so weird today. Okay, does that work? Model, are we good? Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's go on over to the art area, shall we? Hang on. There we go. So the theme that was picked for July was pirates. Actually, it was picked for pirates. They picked this actually, like I think it was January, February, March, April. They picked this in, I think it was in May. I think it was. Yeah, they picked it in May, so that way in June I could do Pride merch for my OCs and stuff. So I'm excited to finish this up. I'm a little bit scared because there is a bunch of background stuff here, but we persevere. We got this. We got this. I feel like I just kind of like to do backgrounds at this point, and that's gonna just be kind of my go-to motto. Lila, what you doing? Oh. Popper, what you doing? But you guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the sketch so far? I got Maria right here. She's looking over some paper right now, and then Eric, of course, is gonna be right here, and then Zachary's gonna be right here, and I'm gonna draw Alice if I can, maybe laughing her head off right here, because knowing Alice, she probably dared or tricked, convinced Eric to just go ahead and swing from the rope on the ship, saying, "You'll be fine, buddy. You got this. You got this." Only for him to go like, "Help! Help!" So. Honestly, I'm excited to see how this goes. Honestly, I'm excited to see. I'm so excited. And also, the stickers for this month are gonna be wanted stickers, and I'm actually gonna be making this a thing. Like whenever I go back to another series or another what's it called again? Themes. Basically, I'm gonna actually have kind of a set rule for each theme. So when we come back to pirate theme, there's gonna be more wanted posters and stuff. So we're working on that today. Okay. Not gonna lie though, I do kind of want to do a Halloween AU, monster stuff AU, even though, I don't know. Can I ask you guys something? Like, people said, wait a minute, your character's an undead. Wouldn't he count as a monster? And I'm like, I don't know about that. What would you guys say to that? Would you guys say that Zachary is a monster, because he's an undead, or would you say no? I want to hear what's your guys' opinion. Let's see here. Because, like, I mean, he is an undead, yes. He has to eat humans, you know, in order to stay alive. But he doesn't really have, like, the monstrous, like, appearance to him. Like, you know, like, the claws and the fangs and, I don't know, whatever other monster stuff that they have. Hmm. Doesn't seem like a monster? Hmm. How would you classify someone as a... How would you classify an OC as a monster type, out of curiosity? I'm just curious. I just want to know, like, from everyone's opinions. Again, no one is wrong in this, of course. I'm just curious what you guys think. Something, something, the... I mean, like, do they have claws, fur, tail? Hmm. Okay, and then I'm gonna just set up some lurks on some people, because I want to support my fellow friendos. Hi, Satsu, how goes? Hey, Satsu, I put a preview up, by the way, guys. Yeah, I put a preview up on Blue Sky. I put a preview up on Blue Sky about something. You should all go take a look at it. You should. Just saying. You all should definitely take a look at it. Also, I am upset right now. Oh god. I think, I didn't clear out the soap in my water bottle out too much, so now I actually taste soap when I drink water. Ugh. I think a monster is something that's more cruel and heartless, and Zachary isn't like that. Since because he actively avoids to hurt humans and stuff. Mm-mm-mm. But the E. Bruh, why would you say it like that? Why? Y'all should go to Taksatsu. Also love the preview. Thank you. Hang on, you guys want to see the preview here? I'll pull up the preview here if you want. Yeah, it looks so cool. Please no, I have to get ready in an hour. Guys! Guys! Oh, owls! Preview dropping now. Right here for you all. This is the thing that's on Blue Sky, of course, though, so... This is all the preview that you get. I hope you guys are all excited. Because this is gonna be for next month. This is gonna be for next month. So I've been working, I've been cooking. I've been cooking. Also, can I be back it's a sleepless duty because it's hot out. I mean, it's getting cooked, okay? I'm cooked a little bit. Plus, I've been wearing more tank tops lately and stuff, but there's also other things too as well with that. Honestly, if I had to be, like, wearing anything out during summertime, I would wear sleeveless. For sure. Orb owl, my tans are showing. What? Should there be, like, a tan, like, because of my arms, like, the jackets and stuff I'm wearing? Oh my god, that'd be funny as heck. Just makes my new model have tan lines showing on it. Oh shit, I spoiled! But you guys don't know what it looks like though, so... You guys only have seen a snippet. You haven't seen the whole thing. So that's all you're gonna get. Again, Kofi members have seen the whole entire thing. Like, if you guys could boost that and reboost it and like that on other socials, that would be good. That would be good. I would really appreciate it because I don't know. I've never really done the typical VTuber stuff like that, like where they say, "Oh, look, guys, I got a new outfit and stuff." No, I've never really done that stuff. I've never really done that. I just kind of go, "Look, new thing. That's it. Bye, bye." That's about it. That's all I do. Got a shower. Got a lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Hmm. Isn't what you dreamed. Now here's the thing, I'll tell you guys this. I kind of sketched these out without really fully making an outfit for them. So I'm gonna be kind of working on this as we go. But I do see Maria with like a captain sort of vest of sort. Hmm. Starting a sketch without you actually knowing what you're doing is so real. Yeah, that's a mood. I swear I'm a pro artist. I know what I'm doing. No, not really. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I actually am tasting soap in my water. Give me a second. Okay, guys, I'll be right back real quick. I need to wash my water bottle out because I don't think I washed a lot of the soapy suds out. So I'll BRB for just a quick momento, okay? Soapy water. Yeah, I washed my water bottle, my water bottle that I use for stream, and I don't think I got all the soap stuff out. So I'm tasting, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to drink soap. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, 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 thank you. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna walk away. Make sure you guys behave, okay? Alright, alright? So, one momento. No, no blowing up this train. Okay. Wait, why didn't that turn off? There we go. Yeah, I just had to rinse my water bottle one more time. I also got to refill the water pitcher as well. Hi, BB. How are you doing, Elena? I kill myself, it's fine, cause it can't be helped. But you guys, if you guys want to tell me what you guys are working on today, I would love to hear, as always. Again, I know I'm not the most chattiest of streamers and stuff, but if you guys ever want to let me know what you're working on, I would love to hear it, honestly. I would love to. I would love to. Oh, well, come on in. I hope I read your name right. Ludge? I don't even know how to say that name. Well, come on in, though. If you have a name that you prefer to be called by, let me know, okay? Let's see here. Okay, you know what? I should just get the hand. I mean, that was a good reference, I guess. Just I need to fix it. Dang, you guys are being so violent today. We are full of evil. No, you guys are just full of candy. That's what you guys are. Also, I showed my dad that little thing, by the way, of you guys all carrying me after the bit parish, and he said that's the most cutest thing ever I've seen them do. He's referring to you guys specifically, by the way. I do want to make some more OC and personal merch, if that makes sense, at some point. I don't know, part of me feels like I should get the background done first, and then I'll do this. Hi there, welcome on in. Do you have a preferred name that you prefer to be called by? Because I don't think I can read your username, unfortunately. Let me see here. How would that connect? Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm just looking at some ships and stuff right now to get the idea of like how the mast goes and stuff. Again, I sketched this out a little bit while looking at some ships, but I'm also just trying to figure out like how this would all connect. Okay, no. Mods, can we delete that, please? The first message that you bring in here is a self-promo. No, we don't do that around here. And also, we don't do real-life stuff like that, no. Yeah, if they do it again, or... Again, I can only do so much from my side, unfortunately, so... Thank yous. Yeah. Yeah, don't release real-life information. That's like internet safety number one, honestly. You don't do that. Hmm... Wait. Let's see here. Is that perfect? There we go. I mean, I considered about drawing him like that, actually. I did kind of consider that. I was thinking about it. But if I did, he'd be over this way then. So, that wouldn't work. In fact, actually, the original sketch for this, I think it was... Let me see here. Where was it? Where was the original sketch? Because I did have a sketch before of him... let me see here. Where was the sketch? Yeah, I had a sketch of him doing this, but I've been giving Eric a bit more attention for Pride Month, so I said, let me give Maria some attention. So I changed it around. So, maybe I might do this for a future print. But yeah, I just thought about giving it, like, to Maria this time around. More spotlight on Maria. I try to give all my OCs, like, equal treatment as much as I can. Hang on, I'm gonna do a trick. Some odd reason I could totally see Eric going into a cannon and be like, "Yo, Zachary, check this out!" Yeah. Alice would be the one that would basically, launch the cannon, knowing her. Like, I feel like that the way that I kind of did it was that Zachary, he kind of helps move stuff and supplies around the ship, because again, he doesn't want to show up much of his stuff, like, you know, he doesn't want to do much of things. Eric is, of course, like, I would say, like, the weapons, per se, like, he like, makes sure all the weapons and stuff are all together, which is very, very concerning a little bit with him. And then Alice is the one with the gadgets, and then Maria, she's the captain, basically. I don't know, that's kind of how I did it a little bit in my head. Why are we trusting Eric with the weapons? He has good morals. Well, would you rather trust them with William? I don't think any of us would want to trust them with William. That's even worse, yeah! So we got either, as some friends call Eric, the wholesome himbo, or we've got, the crazy prince. Pick your poison. Which one will you have the weapons? I want to know. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll for that really quick. Do you guys want the wholesome himbo having the weapons, or do you guys want, the power prince, basically? The prince with power. Give me a second. Let me do that right now, poll. I'll just put down multiple choices for you guys. Give me a second. I want to see what you guys kind of lean towards. Okay, guys. Place your votes. It is time for you guys all to vote. Who's in charge of the weapons on the ship? It's the very same vibe as that one scene that's Avatar. I didn't actually think it came out that, actually. I didn't notice that until now. Earth Kingdom or Oh! Oh, okay, that one. Yeah. It's like, well, we have to go back to the Fire Nation. If we go to the Fire Nation, we'll be captured. But if we go to the Earth, and we'll be with the deal with Azula. If we go to the Earth Kingdom, we'll be refugees, but we'll also be, like, infiltration and stuff like that. Okay, Earth Kingdom it is. I don't know. William's gonna blow everything to smithereens, oh boy. William's responsible. Kinda. Honestly, I might just put a note on William's, art fight thing saying, like, listen, if you need a crazy character to draw, this is my crazy character. I think I might do that later. Is there a reference for William's weapon in his art fight? Unfortunately, no, I have not finished that up yet. But his weapon of choice is two swords. Because he goes fast. He is... Again, a lot of the thing about undeads and the Crossorg is this. The Crossorg has to get up close and personal to actually effectively kill an undead. Why? Because they have to cut off their limbs and or basically cut off their head, which basically controls the blood. Okay? So, if they cut their head off, undead can't reconnect that, you know? Because brain can't send signal to the mass amount of blood that's in their body. Okay? But, because of this, undeads use their blood as a way to kind of push people back or draw people in. And because of that, they prefer long-range combat. The only oddball in my undead group that fights close up and personal is Casper, Zachary's dad. Yeah, he says, like, okay, if the Crossorc wants to fight, then I will give them a fight. Them fight against themselves, more or less. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a picture of an old reference sheet of William's swords somewhere. I know I have it here somewhere. William, where's your reference sheet? There it is. It's an old ref. I based it off of a cross, quite literally. I based it off of this cross, actually. Because, it looked very, very pretty and stuff. So, it's based off of this. That's how his sword looks. I'm gonna have to fully update it later. I also have to finalize up Maria's scythe, which I do have in Sketch, but I have to still finalize it, so that's my only other issue. I need to make a weapons reference sheet chart. I need to definitely do that. So. But yeah, it's based off of this cross. That's what the sword is based off of. Technically, every single weapon from the cross itself has a sort of cross motif and or inspiration to it. They all do. It's just that, again, I need to make sure that I finalize up those designs. We're letting go. If we go to the Earth Kingdom, we could be captured and thrown in a dungeon. If we go to the Fire Nation, we'll be given to Azula. Earth Kingdom it is, then. But yeah, undeads, they use their blood. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. There are no undeads in Sparrow City. Right, guys? I still say this, that the Avatar The Last Airbender was a masterpiece of a film, honestly, like, it was a masterpiece, and still is still a masterpiece. So Alice is in charge of the weapons, guys? Is that it? Okay. I mean, it kind of works considering that she is a game developer and stuff like that. A little small tidbit about Alice. Alice only shows up in Act 2. She only shows up in Act 2, and that's when she is going to show up in Act 2. And actually, I'll say this right now, because it is kind of... I have said it a few times before, that Alice actually is the daughter of the big company of the game that Eric really likes to play a lot, actually. Eric plays this online game, and he really, 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 really loves it. So, Alice is actually the daughter of, basically the only daughter of that company, basically. For Zuko, better haircut too. Let's see here. Print for sale? Nope, this drawing is gonna be only available for Kofi Club. So, Carrot, so basically I have a Kofi Club thing going on. And last month was this was the print that was available for the Kofi Club members that signed at the print club tier. There is 2 tiers. There is the sticker tier only, and then there is the print only tier. So this is the print that was available for the print club tier. And the print club tier also gets the 2 stickers that are available as well too. So they got this 5x7 print, and then they got these 2 stickers, which are about 3 inches. And I signed the print and I sent it off to them. As for the sticker clubs, they only get the stickers, but I basically have it up on my Kofi where if you get to if you basically subscribe 2 days before the 30th of the month, you get basically the print for the month and the stickers for the month. So because since it's Pride Month, these are the 2 stickers that are going to be given away after the 30th is done. And then the print for Pride Month was, where is it? Hang on. See here. And then this is the print for this month. So people that are on the $20 tier, and let me see here, let me double check my tiers really quick. And let me get my tiers really quick for you guys. Yeah, people that are on the $20 tier, they get the print and they get the stickers for the month in a combo. But people that are on the sticker only tier, they only get the stickers. That's what they get. But also, again, all of my stuff stacks. So basically, joining the print club tier is pretty much the highest tier out of my entire thing. So basically, you also get access to behind the scenes that I'm working on, things that only Kofi members can see, access to YouTube videos early when I put them up, comic updates and stuff. So any work in progress that I'm working on comic-wise that can't be seen first to stream. So like storyboards and the like. And then of course, full pages with text and then comic PDFs once the chapter is completed. And then access to small mini comics when the main comic for the main comic. Like, so stuff if I think of like a random scenario and it's not gonna ever happen in the actual comic, I'll put like a small mini comic in there as well. So you get basically all of that, and all of them stack. So if you do like the $5 tier, you get $3 tier as well too. If you do $10 tier, you get 5 and 3. And likewise, if you do 15 or 20, basically it's whatever is behind it, you get that. So yeah. That's basically what I got. And it's a monthly club. So this print is no longer available. And the mermaid stuff is no longer available either. These are going to be no longer available once the month ends. So, if I had like, again, I'm saying this too also, if I had like say more if I had to order stuff like in bulk and like that, and if I had extras, then I would put them on the shop, but I don't normally have that, so therefore they don't get really put on the shop, actually, so. But if I ever hit that point, though, then they will get on the shop and only the leftovers. After that, they're gone. So, I hope that answers your question. I hope so. And yeah, the 30th is the cutoff point for every single month. So after this 30th, the Pride merch will no longer be available. And then, I have to get the, pirate stuff up online for people to see. Um. Yeah, basically this is for Kofi. So if anyone that's on the Kofi Mail Club at the top tier, they're gonna get this print. And anyone that is on the secondary tier of it, they will also get anyone that's on the first tier, the Mail Club, gets the stickers. And anyone that's on the print club part of it, they get this and the 2 stickers. And I also, again, I sign this print and send it off to you. I'm trying to do better about promoting my stuff, but also not being like too silly stuff, I guess. Makes sense. Hmm. But yeah, being a Kofi member means you get access to stuff that I'm working on. You get to see what I'm working on and cooking on. I'll usually put up a blog first, and then I'll put up some stuff in the Kofi Discord channel as well. So Kofi members, they get a private Discord channel, and sometimes I like to hang out there and work on stuff that I can't really work on in the co-working channel on my server. I want to do more stuff in the Kofi Discord channels, but I need to first get more stabilized on my things and stuff, so. And we started the mail club this year, actually, so I'm excited. Honestly. Like, we started it with the coffee theme, where I drew, Zachary serving coffee, and then, of course, the other two, they were having, like, their own little themes about them. Like, Eric had, like, a beanbag that was basically a donut, and then, Maria had, like, a little spoon, like a sugar spoon. So, yeah. Thank you for having interest in the mail club, and thank you for asking. Mm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the Kofi Mail Club, they get to decide what the themes are. I actually have to put a poll up for the Kofi Mail Club later today or tomorrow. I think I'll do it tomorrow, so that way I can let them have some time to decide over it. Because I get them a week to decide, and after that, then I get started. So, they also get to choose what the themes are, basically. And if a theme doesn't get chosen, and say you want to... Say if, like, I put down, like, I don't know, fantasy, and, I don't know, this is already kind of a funny thing because they're already in this already. Like college AU or whatnot. Then, then basically you can still choose it. It'll just show up a little bit later down the line. So not all themes are once it's done, it's done. That's it. They can come back. And I think it's nice that the Kofi members choose because I don't want to be choosing it myself for favoritism purposes because I know that I would have a problem with favoritism a bit. And so seeing what other people would like to see my characters, you know, drawn in a world and stuff like that would be a lot more fun, in my opinion. It just makes me more happy because I get to see like what are people thinking about with my OCs and stuff, and it feels nice. I know. Can I tell you guys one thing that I have thought about doing if we get enough prints in the Kofi Mail Club and stuff going, which will probably happen over a while. I have thought about making like I don't know, like a small little book where it shows all of the prints and stuff, and it'd be like a small little thing that says, "Here's what I was thinking about when I was working on this," and so forth. I think it'd be fun. Hmm. Um, all I gotta say is the outline tool is my saving grace to help me get all these lines done in place. Because all I'm doing right now is I'm just drawing with white, and I have the outline tool doing most of the other outline work for me, so I don't have to worry about it. I still gotta fine tune it just a tiny bit, so it's not exactly perfect, but it's still kind of... It's helped setting up the base groundwork for me to make it easier. It's almost like that one meme I saw once upon a time where an artist was drawing like all these different like I don't know, jewelry stuff, and they're like, they'll never know. They'll never know. Because sometimes drawing micro details on jewelry can be such a pain. I don't know, what's the thing that you guys have trouble with drawing in art, out of curiosity? Like, what's one thing that you think would be good to have a tool to help you with in art? I'm just curious. Because I know that people say, like, they don't really like drawing all those tiny little details on certain things, so I just say, just use the outline tool, it saves so much time. Hmm. Hi Liz, how goes? Hello. Draw backgrounds. The way that I kind of say that when it comes to drawing backgrounds can be tricky, but it really depends on the background. Like, I'll say this right now, city backgrounds, as crazy as this is gonna sound, are actually a lot easier than natural backgrounds, actually. Because natural backgrounds, there's a bit more of a chaos thing to them. Whereas with city backgrounds, at least typical like skyscraper cities, like, you know, with the big block like buildings and stuff like that, those are actually a bit easier. Primarily because like this. If you're drawing a city, okay, it's basically perspective at that point. So if I'm drawing a city like it's going down this way, for example, I'm gonna just draw my grid right here. And like this is just basic 1-point perspective. And the way that I kind of do it is I kind of paint it almost like as if it's like building blocks. So whatever is underneath this point right here, I don't see the top of it. I see like only this the edge of it. So I just think of this like bop, bop, bop. And then there's like windows right here. And then there's a door right here. There's another window right here. And then I just rinse and repeat that. And like this is the streetway right here. And this could be like easily turned into a 2-point perspective because of this. So here's 1-point perspective right here. Although my teacher back in this college would probably yell at me for doing this. You always want to have this be somewhere off of the thing. You don't want to have it be directly center middle. And then you can just do more of that. Like, again, just more painting and stuff. Because all you gotta really do is you just gotta really think, like, okay, these are getting bigger as they're getting closer. You know? And then these are getting smaller as they go further. But now, since because this is a 2-point perspective, you can actually play with a bit more. So it's like that. And then you've got this right here on the top. You can actually see some of the building tops if you have these buildings like super low. But if there's a building that's like right here, obviously that's going to cover everything. You know? Maybe there's like some sort of outcrop right here. It's just because this street looks very weird. But yeah, like, all of this stuff is going that way. I mean, honestly, this could be its own perspective in its own, like that. Like, it's kind of actually leaning a little bit this way and that way, so, yeah. That's kind of how it would be, but if it's like a natural background, that's the tricky part, because then you gotta figure out, like, okay, how am I gonna have certain things kind of work? And that's, like, where that golden ratio thing comes in. I use it a lot in my artwork, actually. So the golden ratio that I use is right here. So that way it brings you straight to Maria's face. You see? So I kind of have like, okay, it goes right here and then it folds down. You go up, you see Eric right there, but you still kind of still end up back at the face. You know, everything goes back to Maria. And I think that the way that you can kind of make a good background, actually, is that if you can make it so your people are looking around, your characters or yourself are just looking around. Because the human eye is always... the human eye is always looking around at things. Like, there's a video I remember putting in my Discord that was talking about that, actually. From another artist that I actually kind of looked up to a lot, and I still kind of do look at their stuff, actually. Hang on. Give me a second. Hmm? Yeah, let me find it. It's also kind of like called composition as well. That's another thing about it. Because I feel like with that, it can allow you to look around and see everything. Like, hold up, let me find something really quick. Yeah, it's a lot of perspective and a lot of rule thinking and stuff, but I got it right here, actually. You guys want to see the video? You guys want to see it? Because honestly, like, Spectralight, AA does a lot of talking about this kind of stuff. They do a lot about this kind of thing. They talk about it so much, and I really like their work. I grew up with it, basically back when they were on the DeviantArt days and stuff. It was, right here. Let me get it. Okay, class, we're gonna learn. Meh! Hi, Ash Katsum, welcome on in. We're just gonna watch a little quick video. Meh! How are you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, like, let's see here. Like, Carrot, this is basically, like, the video that I watched, basically, for stuff. Because basically they took this sketch and they just literally made it into a drawing. They made it into a drawing because, like, there's a certain part of the sketch. And, like, yeah, the rule of thirds here is also a thing, too, as well. She and the one in the shadows here, not here. You're here, though. I see you. Okay. Let me go ahead and pause my music really quick. Hang on. No, blesses me. I see everything that's in my forest. Listen, you can't hide from the owls. The owls see everything in this forest, and I am also seeing everything in the forest. But have a good lurk, okay? Okay. Let me show you guys. Okay. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. That's what I'll say right now. I actually was that kind of person. I did do that. When I first thought about the rule of thirds. I'm like, oh, I'll just fill in this, and this. The audio's a little quiet. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Right here. Like, I'll link her video. I'll link her video for sure. Hang on. Can you guys hear it? Mm-hmm. Granted, this is composition, but still composition does take into effect with perspective stuff. Yeah. I will tell you guys this, though, that this is composition, but this still does play into a part with perspective and stuff. Like, let me see here. Where is she mention this? Second. Yeah, it's like right here, the focus point too as well. Like, give me a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this right here does not have any focus at all. It looks pretty, but that's it. It can only look pretty. And then you just move on. And I'm saying that as a person who did that before, back in the day. I would do that all the time with my art. I would just draw character, high render, and everything. It looked pretty, but there's nothing really much else going on other than it looking pretty, you know? And then there's this, you see. So, I'm going to show right here really quick. But you can see right here, even though the face is the focal point for this piece right here, I mean, I can see it at least. Like, the face is the focal point for right here. There is still a lot of movement and stuff going around it. And there is still a lot of perspective stuff as well, too. Because, again, this is behind him, but it's leading you around. And then there's the dice right there that you look at, and then you go up to another thing, and it's right there. So it basically leads your eye, again, back into that kind of rhythm, because you're going to go that way. Your eye's going to trick yourself like, oh, there's an 8 here, there's a figure 8 here, so I'll do that. And then there's a line right there. So there's a lot that you can do with composition and perspective and stuff. I kind of use both at the same time. That's why my pieces tend to be a little bit more on the detailed side, personally. And also, again, this is where I got this. Because, like, again, like, all of this right here, it's focal pointing on Sans right here on his face, and it kind of just swoops around. Like, she has a print of him going around and around. And I really love her work. I love her work, because, like, honestly, it's so much fun. It's so much fun to just hear about this stuff. And then right here, she explains... which I can't say. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Circles. A lot of circles and stuff. Like, right here, she mentions it. Yeah, like this right here, as I said. See? Layers and layers. It looks like geometry homework. I know it's scary, but it is true. This is kind of basically how I do my compositions too as well. Again, rule of thirds, center point the face, and then all the other stuff in there. While most of my composition for the Kofi print doesn't really kind of look like that, it does kind of, because again, the rule of thirds, it goes right here. You get to see, okay, this is like what's going on here. There's some stuff right here. Maria's looking okay, but then there's also Eric right here, and then there's Alice that's right there. And then, of course, again, it's back to Maria. And her hair also kind of does that too, where it basically pulls it away as well. And also, there's this going on. There's a rule of thirds right there. This is going to go in my speed paint. I'm going to have to edit this out. It's okay, Shuji. You're fine. But yeah, basically, it's a lot of layers and stuff. And once you kind of figure that out, it becomes like a walk in the park, honestly. And it doesn't just do that only just for composition. It also does that for perspective as well, too. Because if you want, what you want is that you want where your focus to be on the big things in front of you. So perspective up close. Like, okay, like, this building is right here, you know? Like, this thing is right here. And, you know, again, it's like that, per se. There's so many other compositions, too, as well, that you can do with this, as well. There's so many different ways, and there's so many ways you can play around with it. It's so much fun. It's so, so much fun. But yeah, I will link this video really quick for anyone here that wants to take a look at their stuff, because I definitely recommend taking a look at their things. Like, I followed them back in the earlier days of back when the good old DeviantArt was a thing, and I really, really, really love looking at their stuff whenever I have to go back and like, how do I do this cool kind of thing? And stuff like that. It's like really, really fun to kind of play around with. It's really, really fun. Like, okay, okay? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have music play now. Oh yeah, there you go, guys. And also, I will say this too, that watching speed paints also kind of helped me figure out, like, oh, what are they gonna do? What are they doing here? Okay, they're doing that. Okay, that doesn't work right there. What are they gonna... Oh, that's why they took that thing out there on the speed paint. I see, I see. You know? Stuff like that kind of just tells a lot. Once you start learning what the artist is doing, or kind of reading what they're doing in the speed paint, it's like, ah, so that's how they do it. So I watched a lot of speed paints. Yeah. I hope that that was a good educational thing for you guys. I hope so. And if you guys have any questions at all on perspective or composition and stuff like that, feel free to ask me, of course. I do not mind. While I still kind of feel like I need to improve my composition a bit, I don't know, some people say that I do pretty good on it, I guess, so... But yeah, if you also want to do a little bit of a cheat trick for perspective as well, I'm gonna say right now, Minecraft. Minecraft actually does help you with that. I kid you not. There was a lot of times back in the day where I would just screenshot Minecraft, basically. Like when I was watching a Minecraft YouTuber, I'm like, oh man, that looks really cool, I want to draw that. I would screenshot it, and I would use the cubes as a guide because it was literally perspective right there at that point. I got the grid and everything for me. So. Hmm. Hmm. Patiently let me be nurtured. And also, like, lines get thicker when they're close up, so once I finish up all this, I gotta go through and readjust all the line art. Because these are thin. But yeah, like, once you figure out where your focal points are in perspective, it becomes pretty easy. That's what I did with this piece. I just kind of figured out where, like, all the perspective points were, and then I just said, okay. There we go. On your wave like that, there's going continuum. Go. I guess also, I don't know, my brain's going in perspective brain cell right now. I also don't use a circle pen for my stuff. I actually use like a kind of, you guys can look really closely, like I use like a flat kind of pen more or less, like a pen that looks like it's like a squished. Because then I can get like more different pen strokes with it. Neon, how goes? Meh. What after resting, coming back yesterday? You had a lot of fun, I'm assuming so. Mm-hmm. Oh, Neon, I also put up a preview. By the way, guys, for those that are coming on in a bit late, I put up a new preview of something up on Blue Sky. You all should go check it out. If I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody one last time. Can I tell you guys one video idea I've been thinking about doing? Been thinking about it. I don't know if I'll get it done for next month or not, but I'm thinking about, like, maybe doing, like, quarter check-ins and stuff like that on YouTube, where I'm like, hey, so this is what I did for the first quarter of my mail club, and this is how it went. Here's what I learned. I don't know, I think that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, like, so here I started my mail club the first time when I started it, and then all of a sudden, oh, I realized, I have so much stuff to do. I don't know if I get it done, like, if I have to, I'll have to try and maybe hire someone to help me edit it, because, oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to finish that all in time. Like, it would just be like, here's what I've learned so far by doing a mail club and stuff, and, you know, what I would improve upon. I was gonna do something like that for when I did my first, Anime Los Angeles, video, once upon a time. And then Google decided to say, hey, I'm gonna just nuke your entire notes and script. And I'm like, oh, well, that's sad. Ghost meteors from Cerritos. That's literally it, because, like, I was gonna make a video, on the first time when I did, Anime Los Angeles, like, saying, okay, I did all this, I did all that, looking back on it, this is what I could improve upon, and also I actually have to improve, my entire boot setup, actually, because I think that my signage being a little bit small didn't help me, actually. I mean, I was underground. I will say this right now. I still kind of feel like I shouldn't have been underground. I feel like I should actually go up ground. You know, it's gonna be super hot. But, like, my signage is, like... My signage is like this right now. So I've got the cubes right here, and then here's all the stickers and stuff like that. Like, a bunch of stickers, you know. But the signage is, like, the size of a sticker. And I'm assuming that if you were seeing that from, like, a distance, you can't read it, can you? But if I made, like, a signage where it's, like, stickers... And then, of course, like, you know... Something like that. That'd be better readable. Because I gotta ask you guys this. Like, signage definitely can be a factor when you're buying stuff, right? Like, if you don't know what the deal is, then you're like, no. Like, that's what it is for me. If I don't know what the price is, I'm not gonna go up and ask. Mm-hmm. I think that the other thing, too, that I do to make it easier for backgrounds is I kind of also just sort of paint it. I kind of just paint in the background so I can know, like, okay, this is where this edge is, this is where that edge is, if that makes sense. And it makes it a bit easier for me to kind of figure out, okay, this is how I have to kind of paint it in. Trying to figure this out. Mm. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna draw the characters right now because my head is hurting a little bit. Go. Okay, there we go. Hi, Cat. How goes? Um, yeah, my brain's in a painting mood, so this is gonna be a bit different than my normal speed paints, I guess. That's okay. Art is always changing all the time, you know? I feel like that's the one thing that, most artists nowadays, or at least artists that, like, I don't know, when they're starting out, they're like, okay, I have to commit to one style, and I'm like, no, your style's gonna change all the time, don't worry about it. Like, my style is completely different from how it was over 10 plus years ago. How about you guys? Have you guys noticed some changes in your styles since you started art? What's up, Delilah? Mm-hmm. Also, Scribbles, honestly gonna say this, that your style definitely is very recognizable, even though it's changing every now and then. I can see it, definitely, whenever you show your art text here. I can definitely see the change in your style, how it's evolving. And honestly, it's getting me really excited to see how far you go and stuff. Every time I see you guys just do your art and stuff like that, I get excited because I'm like, look at that, it grew. It's like I always say, art is like water. It always is ever changing. It never stays the same at all twice. And that's why I think it's important that people can accept different changes in your styles of art. You know? Rock Persona cover? I don't think so. I think it's a different cover actually. Let me check. Let me see which one this is. Oh, this is from Lalia. If you guys are ever curious of what song it is, then feel free to use question mark song. Never see it coming. Guys, if I ever say I want to draw a pirate ship, please tell me not to do it ever again. Like, I've got the idea, I've got it in my head a little bit, but it's also just, like, fighting with me right now. Like, it's fighting with me. Maybe this is a sign I shouldn't draw One Piece art. I don't know why this song always ends up being so low, but it does. Go. Here we go. Just vibing. I'm just waiting for someone to make like a Vocaloid MMD sort of thing with this, because honestly, I could totally see it being done. I don't know. I remember back in the day when people made so many MMDs, basically, like they would make so many of those kind of things going on, and it was so cool to see them, honestly. I think that that was truly like my favorite part of the Vocaloid stuff when I was getting into Vocaloid, just seeing all of the new MMD animations and seeing people how they improve upon them. If that makes sense, you know? How about you guys? Just curious. If you guys have seen like Vocaloid stuff, just curious, would you guys say that MMDs were like definitely a thing? I don't know. I used to like finding some from my favorite fandoms and stuff, and it would just be so much fun to see all my see all the characters kind of moving around to Vocaloid songs. Yeah, basically. Mm. 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 Why, sorry. What's up? Ah! Okay, now you have breathing sorry, yeah. Oh god! Oh god, that's so many owls! Oh god, that's a huge amount of orbs. Oh my god. There are so many borbs! I just got destroyed underneath the gigaborbs! Giant borb, yeah, giant borb, the gigaborbs. Oh god! Like, they just fell on me like boulders. Ah! I'm already dead. Why would you do this more? You hacker. Let me get back up. Hacker. Meh. Thank you for your attention. Hey, can I get... Hey, chat. Oh, owls. Can I bring to your attention a really cool bean? Yeah, that nerd right there. Go and attack them with follows. They do good food and they do good cooking as well. You mean you? Yeah, but also Quack does really good cooking too. Okay. Alright, and then now I just gotta get the other hand model and stuff. I don't know, I feel like that this... Okay, I'll censor now critiquing Clip Studio's hand model references. They're good, but I feel like that they're not the best. This one is not one that was made by Clip Studio specifically, but I feel like it does a little bit better, in my opinion. Like, someone made it for Clip Studio, but I feel like that this one is a lot better than the one that Clip Studio actually provides. At least just in my opinion. Guys, this is gonna be a really weird speed paint. All I'm gonna say is that. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Mm. Might I ask how you guys are all doing, though? Sorry if I've been so quiet. I've just been really in laser-focused thinking mode. I don't want to sound like I'm ignoring you guys and stuff like that, so... Just want to check in on all of you. Well, I do worry about it. You guys are my owls. You guys know. What are you guys all doing? Who said you guys could start world domination plans and I was not invited? Guys, it's communication. We gotta all work together if we're gonna take over the world. Come on. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys are planning something, so... Why wasn't I invited to the plan? I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point, because you guys are keeping secrets.
Totally won't be plans to take over the force. I mean, what?
Ah, so it was you, Willow. I was gonna think about getting you some Thin Mint ice cream. It's your favorite, I know. I'm gonna get some from the store. They have a deal going on. But I guess if I'm not invited to the plans, I guess I'm not bringing any. Meh! I says, how goes? Meh!
How dare you? I wasn't planning anything.
You just said that you were planning something, Willow. Hi there, Onyx. Yes, Delilah, can I help you? How was your day, CJ? Green lights on the same road. Your fight is dying. Don't let your dreams freeze out in the cold. Everybody hurts, everybody gets broken, everybody keeps, we gotta keep going. Just take it one step at a time. Don't you be afraid. Worrying about tomorrow. You can never win. You don't risk it all. Darling, I will catch you if you fall. Really good. Got 2 perms and 2 wet signs done today. Let's go. Oh, by the way, again, to those that are coming on in, I put up a preview of the new thing that I was talking about with Kofi stuff. I put a preview up on, Blue Sky. Hey, let's go! Well, that's good. Yeah, if you need to, like, take your rest, Cedar, take your rest, okay? I hope the coffee that I made for you or prepared for you this morning helped out with the drive. Hey, let's go, guys. Can we get a scrim in the chat for CJ? CJ passed her test with flying colors. Let's go. Celebratory scrim. Let's go. Happy for you, CJ. Happy for you. Yeah, you doing it. Continues to flood the scrim. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Onyx! Calm down! Bruh. Yeah, Delilah? Hey guys, I gotta ask you a quick question. If I streamed on YouTube, if I did, for Art Fight, like I was thinking, maybe for Art Fight, I do streams on YouTube, like a dual streaming setup, which you guys also, I don't know. Because I think we can hit the watch hours with the Art Fight streams and stuff like that. If I do streams on YouTube, do you guys think we could do it? I'm a bit nervous and hesitant to do dual streaming because I don't want to, I don't know. YouTube stream is kind of stinky. Well, it's because, like, we have to get the watch hours up, that's the thing, and that's the tough part. Like... Nah, I'm not doing that. I mean, unless if my short videos pop off, then that's the only way I can do it. Like, cause yeah, I want to show you guys. Drive safe, CJ. Yeah, cause this is what we got here so far for this. So we've got 483 subs. And then we've got 3 uploads. I'm doing that every single Tuesday, so I'm technically making 3 videos more or less a month. But the thing is that it's the watch hours. That's the tough part. Unless if my short videos pop off, then I don't think we'll make. It's really tough. It's really, really tough. I'd say that actually people say like, oh, how would dual streaming go? Basically, I'd be having 2 chats to manage. But also it does count towards the watch hours, because if I stream for about... Yeah, the watch hours are the tough part. Yeah. And like... Let me see here. Give me a second. Isn't there a rule in Twitch for multiple chats? I mean, not really. I mean, as long as, like, I can read both chats, and I'm fine, I guess. But, like, right here. Yeah, so, like, this is the views count. As for watch hours, I can't really see it. I'm surprised that Art Fight got it mostly like that. Yeah. And then there's these old playlists. These old shorts and stuff like that. Old videos. And I feel comfortable sharing this with you guys. I feel comfortable sharing with you guys on this. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Like, so far it says we've gotten about 13 watch hours, I think it is, like, plus added to our thing. Like, hang on. Like, this is what we got so far and stuff like that. And I don't mind sharing this with you guys. I don't mind. Yeah, and like, this is just the overview of stuff. So. Yeah, my shorts get more views than anything else. I didn't know that Twitch had that rule, actually. I don't know, maybe they added it in recently and I haven't seen it. Twitch has been updating their rules a lot lately, which has been weird. Updating a little bit. It's been a part of the okay. I don't know, there's some, like, I've seen, like, people, like, I've seen friendos, they do multi-streaming and stuff like that, and it works for them, but also there's also the question of, like, would it work for us? You know? Because just because it works for one person doesn't mean it works for everybody, you know? What works for one person may not work for the other, and that's a-okay, honestly. Because at the end of the day, you know, we're just trying here. We're just trying and stuff. But I do admit this, though, that, like, I don't know, part of me does have that little kind of goal in my head that I do eventually want to maybe hit Twitch partner and also YouTube partner. It's weird, though. You finally decorated your eat-a bag? Show us your eat-a bag! I don't know, do you guys think we'll ever hit Twitch partner or YouTube partner? I don't know. I'm trying to get us seen more. And linking the last section is fair in the rules, but it's not actually punishing a platform, so, Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna say, like, hey guys, watch me on both if you need, like, no, like, you guys, I know that there are some people that prefer only the YouTube space, and then there are some people that only prefer the Twitch space. I mean, I've been in both, I've seen streams on both sides of the platform, per se, from a viewer POV, of course. Plus, I don't even know if I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm too quiet. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, I just want more people to come to see our streams and I want more people to see how cool you guys are. That's what I want. No, you know? But you guys are cool too. Some people like quiet co-working. Yeah. Not that cool. Shut up, Onyx. You are cool. And same with you, Sai. You're also very cool. Man, you are cool, honestly. Like, literally, like, you talk to me straight sometimes when I can't, like, you know, get my head to wrap around things. Legit. You are a very cool friend. You told it to me, like, when I need help, and Sai, also, you are also just a very, very good bean. Your creativity also is something that I don't know, I think that you're better with 3D Sai than I am, because, like, honestly, like, I don't really know how to do the 3D stuff that you said you did in your college and stuff, and I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that you did all that. Especially in, like, a 3D space. And the owls here are really cool because, honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what I'd be doing in my life. And there's no... So yeah, my owls are cool, okay? You guys can say I'm cool, but you guys gotta also accept the fact that you're cool too. Okay? Oh, it's unknown. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Never? You know, you guys did say I could basically call myself out on like on Blue Sky that you said I'm cute. No, I can go ahead and do the same thing too. I can call you guys out. Makes call out post on Blue Sky saying my night owls are cool and they have to accept it. That's it. I can finally fight back now, guys. I win. I've come to make an announcement. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do you one as well. There we go. Now you guys have to accept it. I see the no use, but no, it's you guys. You guys are the top, are the best hackers. Oh, hey guys, look, it's your theme song. Give me a second. Why can't I hear it? Sometimes I think of music video ideas in my head with this, honestly, and all you guys are flying around with me and stuff. Always brighten the blues. Chase your dreams. And remember me, sweet bravery, 'cause through all those wings we'll take you up so high. Hmm. You take to the sky. Dreams. Funny thing is, I feel like I'm only gonna be able to complete Maria on this right now, but maybe we can get some of the characters also drawn up too. So I would like to do that. So that way they're out of the way, and that way I don't have to worry too much. Hmm. Hmm. Goodbyes. You and I keep them in a jar. Wake when I'm asleep. Over the hills and far away, looking out for a better place. Hmm. This time. But not this time. Okay. Stretch my arms a little bit. If you guys have been drawing with me, make sure you stretch your arms, okay? Hate to say I told you so. I love this song. I don't know, just there's something about it. It just literally is like, I understand that you messed up, but let me help you. You know? I always think that there can be a way, I don't know. Not everyone, I think, can be redeemed, but I feel like that those that want to try to change themselves for the better, it's it's better, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know. Also, I've said it before that William, while he's crazy, he's not like the kind of crazy that's just crazy because crazy. You know what I mean? I don't really like those kind of characters personally, and obviously I wouldn't want to do that with William. He's a very particular kind of crazy, if you know what I mean. So therefore like he has a certain reason to why he does what he does. Does it justify what he does? No. If anything, he's got his own issues and stuff. But at the same time, I'm just hoping that people will find him rather interesting, you know? Because when I try to write my characters, I try to write them. I don't know, there was one thing that Hiro said to me once upon a time when we were working on comics and stuff like that, and character stuff for his own stuff and mine. Is I try to make it as if the character is someone you can sit down and talk with. You know? I want my characters to feel like actual people. Yeah, there are some times where they'll be acting silly, points at Eric, you know, Eric will have like those like you know, but there'll still be characters that you can kind of sit down and have a talk like and talk basically to, you know? And I feel like if you can make your characters like that, and again, this is just my personal interp. If you can make your characters be like that, like make them like feel like an actual real person, then that's what I would say is like a really strong character. And again, that's just me saying stuff. If you guys want to have your characters that are silly and stuff, that's perfectly fine. You know? Each character does their own thing, and they do what they need to. What's up, Delilah? Upper, come here. Maybe it is time for a small little pupper break, maybe. There isn't the far of the field. Hi, Cryo. Wait, minor crisis, what? I'm doing pretty good. Delilah's just being doggo right now, so I might take a small little, stop for a bit to give her some pets and stuff. She's looking at me, like, with big old round eyes, honestly, to have her pet, to get pet and stuff. Might give her a treat or two, because she's been good. Yeah, I might give her a treat or two, because she's been such a good girl. Even though she kept me in bed all night, all morning this morning, honestly. I was supposed to get up at around, like, 7 or so, and she's like, no, you stay in bed. I'm like, okay. I made some mac and cheese to boil, but I had too much water in the pot and it hurt. Oh! You were like, uh-oh. Something not right. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. I'm kind of tempted now to have some. Dark side of adding tuna. I mean, it depends on the tuna. Like, sometimes it actually can be good. I mean, like, mac and cheese with with meat added in general, it just is a it's a good food. I need to go to the store tomorrow after I visit my, grandmother, to get some hot dogs and stuff like that for barbecue stuff, because I've been wanting to barbecue lately a lot. Hot dogs plus mac and cheese is SS tier. Okay, guys, what's your favorite go-to for mac and cheese out of curiosity? Like, how do you guys like to have your mac and cheese? Just curious. God, I might just make some actually tonight, because we have some hot dogs left over, so I could probably do it. Also, mac and cheese with bacon bits is also a good thing as well, too. Cannot go wrong with bacon bits. If you add bacon bits to mac and cheese, that's it. It's like, that's it. It's just, oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. You give that a shot. I'd recommend having the bacon be crispy because if the bacon is floppy, in my opinion, I feel like that doesn't really help the mac and cheese a lot. If you have it be crispy and crunchy, then it's good. Bacon goes good with anything except gum. I mean, bacon goes good with chocolate. You ever had chocolate covered bacon? Bacon gum? I don't know what that is. Like, I'll be honest, Riley, if you're mentioning or gum that tastes like bacon. Wait, legit? That's a thing? I heard bacon gum. What? Bacon soda, there's ranch soda. What the absolute hell? Okay, this is gonna make you guys kind of question something. Anyone here remember the Food Network? Just curious. Anyone here remember the Food Network TV shows? Yes or no? If you know about the Food Network, I can say it then. Anyone remember that channel, the Food Network? Pretty sure it's still going. Okay. There was this one time I watched this one battle that went on in Iron Chef America, I think it was called, I think so. And the main ingredient, I think it was like meat of some sort. It was like chicken or meat or something like that, okay? It was some sort of meat. That's all I know, okay? So we got that down. And you're supposed to make an appetizer, a main course, I think it is, and then a dessert, with the main ingredient also still being a thing in there. You have to center it around all that. You have to center around that ingredient. There's no ifs and or buts about it. Okay? So, one contestant, I don't remember what meat it was, but all I know it was something that had to do with, I think it was bacon flavored ice cream, I think it was, or something like that. And surprisingly, actually the judges liked it, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, I want to try that. But at the same time, I'm like, how the hell does one make bacon flavored ice cream or something like that? Or, I don't know, it was something. I don't know. It was something like that. They made that on the show. I kid you not. I know there's an episode there. I can't remember which episode it was, but I just know that they made something with the ice cream, and that's about it. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up and see if I'm actually hallucinating or something like that. I don't know. I remember like seeing it as a kid. I don't know. When I would used to go and see my Papa Griffin, we would watch the Food Network all the time and stuff. I would watch it all the time at his place all the time. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Lila, why do you have like a burr in your hair? You got something in your hair. Hang on. Let me see here. Yeah, they made something, like, they used meat and then they used something for, like, they made it with ice, they made it into ice cream, that's all I know. And no, I cannot remember exactly which one it was. Hmm. Lila, come here. Delilah's wanting attention stuff right now. Upper, come here. Also, I'm not really too happy with how wide Maria's jacket is right here. I might adjust it just a bit. Like, it's okay, but it's... Hmm. Like, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of, like, other stuff that I remember from, like, when I used to watch the Food Network a lot. I don't have the channel now. But I remember that there was this one where they went on a bus, and if they weren't able to successfully make enough profit, then they would get kicked off the bus, basically. You know? They had to learn to adapt to different scenarios and stuff. And I remember there was this one episode, it was on a show, I can't remember exactly the show's name, God. But I do remember that when the ending of that episode came up, me and my family, we were utterly pissed, honestly, though, because we were like, no, that man that he don't deserve. Because, basically, they were trying to bring, like, a restaurant to there, like, saying, okay, people want this, what does the town lack? They lack a breakfast area, they lack also, you know, like, more Asian-style foods and stuff like that. And this guy thought it would be a fun idea to just sell, I don't want to say alcohol, but, like, food that's, like, already, like, a bistro of sorts. And it was already there in the town, so it wasn't really a new thing. Oh, was that what it called? Food Truck Wars? That's what it was called? Also, hi, Satoshi. We're chefs in America, and the people want negative IQ when it came to cooking. Yeah. How are you doing, Satoshi? I don't know, my brain just thought up of a memory of, like, I watched Food Network as a kid growing up, and now I'm just kind of thinking about all the shows that I watched growing up. Hmm. Doing alright, how goes it yourself? Doing okay. I'm just getting like the line art for this done. It's a little bit more complicated than I thought that I would be doing today. Looking at the background, as you can see, I have to draw a ship. I'm gonna be drawing basically my OCs here for the pirate AU. I'm slowly but surely getting it back up. Thinking about it, Alton Brown is a YouTube channel and it's basically Good Eats by their name. Oh, counting yourself. Eep, this is for the Kofi Mail Club too as well. So I'm trying to get this all done. I don't know if I'll get the print done on stream, but if at least I can get Maria done, then I can get the rest of them sort of sorted out. Because basically the story of it is that there's a few things that are going on in this entire scene right here. Alice is right here, and Zachary's right here, and then Eric is right here. Basically, part of the story is that Alice said, Eric, I don't think you can swim from the rope from up at the top of the mast. Eric, bet I can do it. And he's like panicking now. He's like, oh shit, help! And then Alice is just laughing her butt off while Zachary, who is like, you know, just carrying things around deck, he's like, oh no, what did they get into this time? And Maria's just checking in on the supplies, unaware of all of this happening behind her. Love. Guy, favorite food person guy, fiery. I don't know if I remember that guy. I don't remember. Okay, one show I did like watching though, and I think that this kind of helped me with my own brain cell of thinking about business stuff a little bit too. Kitchen Nightmares, that was also a thing. That one I definitely did like watching a lot. I think that there was this one episode though that I saw, it was about like a hotel of some sort. And Ramsey actually helped out this family, this wife and husband who would like literally were living in their hotel because they had nowhere else to go, and I'm like, oh my god. Hmm. Lila, what you doing? Lila's doing doggo things, guys. Hmm. Delilah! Yeah, she's doing pupper things. She's just looking around and sniffing everywhere. Yeah, you looking all cute, Delilah. Wait for her apologies. I'm just trying to keep an eye on her. Thankfully, Delilah's been doing a little bit better lately. She's been eating more food, which is making me happy about, because she normally doesn't eat a lot. But she's eating her food, which makes me not as worried, thankfully. Because getting her to eat her food is, like, a struggle sometimes. Some days she'll just go, nom 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 nom. The other days she'll be like, no. And then I'm like, oh boy. Guy fired. Oh, the drive-ins, that, yeah, that one. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now, yeah. Hmm. Delilah, where are you, sweetheart? Oh, yeah. And it was always so interesting to see what foods he would try, honestly, on those, drive-ins, as he says. Come here, Delilah. What, you want a treat? Is it your treat time? Okay. Guys, I'll be back in just a moment. If you guys want to keep talking Food Network stuff, I would love to hear, actually, when I get back. Delilah just wants some food right now. She wants her special treat. So I gotta get her her treat. It's the doggo rule, you know? Yeah, I hear you, sweetheart. I hear you. Okay, give me a minute. But I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes, guys. If you guys haven't yet, go ahead and get yourself some food and waters and noms. And then we'll be back and talk more about other stuff here and there, okay? Okay, okay? Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I gave Pupper some cuddles and played with her a little bit too, so she's now happy. She's like, you played with me! So, yeah. Let me see here. I mean, my favorite was Alton Brownie's Big Swift Food Scientist. Ooh! Almost good food eats. Interesting. Delilah, you okay there? You rolling at the speed of sound, sweetheart. Delilah just rolling on the floor like, wah! Also, hi there, Amity. Welcome in. Yes, Delilah, can you come over here? Come here, baby girl. You look so fluffy, Delilah. Come here. Delilah. My bet is that she wants to go on my bed right now, but she can't considering that there is a bunch of stuff on my bed right now. Hmm. Like, I want to go on the big comfy bed, but there's stuff in the way. Parent, fix this. Yeah. The thing is, though, that it's laundry and I have to fold it after stream, so... You're gonna have to wait till after stream, sweetheart. Besides, you kept me in bed, you kept me in bed so long this morning, honestly, Delilah. Like, I kid you not, this dog, she kept me in bed so much farther than my alarm clock did. My alarm was ringing, she's like, no. She just proceeded to sit on it, and I'm like, well, okay. Not much I can do there. It's on her fleece blanket. The thing is that she thinks that all of the high spots in the house are hers. Delilah does. Bopper! Delilah! Yeah, she's really looking at me like saying, fix this mess. I want to go on your bed. I'm like, sweetheart, no. Missy spots are usually under the bed, under the table, on the stairway, and the floor downstairs. Yeah, for Delilah, her spots are either the small little bed that I have next to my computer, my own bed, my dad's bed, and then on occasion she'll go underneath the dining room table. So, yeah. Delilah! Sweetheart! Come here! Oh, love, I'm gonna take a look and check on what she's doing. But you wanna go up here? There you go. I fixed it. Come on up. Little creature. Yeah, you just wanted to go on my bed, didn't you? I fixed it, guys. The pupper is now appeased. She's happy again. And here you go. Blanket. Wrap you up. Yeah, she just wanted to go on my bed. That's why she was upset. She's like, I require the bed! And me, I'm like, that's my bed. No, it's not. It's my bed, parent. We love our pets, don't we? These weird creatures that somehow keep our sanity in check. Everywhere. See, the funny thing is I could totally see the twins singing this song, but not the twins that you guys are thinking of for Vocaloid. I'm thinking of the twins of my OCs, actually. Zachary's two little twin sisters. I could totally see them singing this, actually, a bit. Hmm. Might I ask everyone, how is their art fight prepping going? Just curious. Hmm. What you doing, Delilah? What, you want your bed up there? You want your bed on top of my own bed? Oh my gosh. Entitlement. Title BC. But I still love you, Delilah. Ten breathing you and yet. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Hmm. Hoping everyone's art fight stuff is going good, or you're drawing, or you're gaming. Hmm. Mm, I need to update mine. Mine looks so... it could be better. My decoration tips from Hedgie ask if you want some tips. I might actually ask Hedgie for tips. I might... Like, I've seen a few people do, like, some comic stuff for their art fight profiles and stuff. Like, they'll make, like, a... Like, if this is, like, okay, their profile icon right here, and the name is right here and stuff. But I've seen some people do, like, a thing, like, saying... You know, like, welcome and stuff. I heard my name. Yeah, we're talking about you. We're talking about how cool you are, and everyone should go check it out. And then, like, the OCs are, like, right here. Hmm. That's a lot of coding. Hmm. I'm right now just trying to draw Maria looking like, you know, like, where are we at right now again, and stuff like that, and so forth. And I have to just draw some barrels here, and then I gotta draw the ship, and I'm like, help me. How are you doing, though, Hedge? How are you doing? Well, the thing is, I know how to code. I do know how to code, actually. Like, the HTML coding that they're giving for Artfight is very similar to what the HTML coding was for, DeviantArt back in the day. Back when DeviantArt actually had really cool profiles and stuff like that. You know, Key got off of work earlier. Let's go. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Hedge, did you see the thing? Just curious, the preview that I put up? Ito Sony. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Oh my gosh. Again, like the full thing is shown already to Kofi members, of course, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. I'm a bit nervous because I'm worried. It's like I'm worried that I got the base of everything all set up. The tough part is the rigging part, and I might have to poke a U probably because they have to transfer my expressions over at the very least, and I forget how to do it, unfortunately. So I might need to poke a U. As far as I know, I didn't change anything with the facial structure, so it should be fine. Hmm. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to make more outfits for my Sona. It's weird. Maybe because I've been making a lot of outfits for my OCs, and like now it's my turn. My turn with the dress up. Gotta collect all the designs. Can I ask you guys this? Based on the preview, what kind of design do you think it's gonna be? I want to know. What do you guys think it's gonna be? If you know the full thing, don't say it out. But of course, if you think you might know from the preview based on it, what do you guys think? Hmm. Like, what's your guys' best guess? Plainly guessing in, I don't have idea. I mean, based on just this snippet. That's the wrong button. What do you guys think? I asked like around people, like I said, okay, how much of the outfit should I show? I'm with you on that, Carrot. Well, like I mean, like from what got so far, the preview wise. Hmm. There's so many things, of course. Like maybe a tech one based on the belt things going up towards the clout. Okay. I'm trying to remember when's the last time I did a new outfit. I can't remember. Oh no. Not sure. I feel like the last time I did a new outfit was back when I turned into this one, actually, which was about 2 or 3 years ago, I think it was. That's what I'm betting on. But I will say this, that I did make the outfit with the team mystery stuff in mind. I did make that in mind with that. A detective? Hmm. Part of me is thinking if I should just, I don't know. I'm wondering. I'm thinking about doing a thing where it's like every now and then I'll release a new bit from the outfit. I'll just put it up somewhere online. Hmm. I don't know, should I do that, guys? Should I drop a teaser every now and then, every few days? I think it would be cool to see if you guys could actually guess what the outfit looks like. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Honestly, I gotta say, I think that this has probably been the most complex piece that I've done for a mail club print. I am not even joking. I really feel like it's definitely one of my most complex ones, for sure. But just because it's complex does not mean I'm not having fun, of course. I am having fun with this still. Hmm. Alright, just checking something really quick. Hmm. Here we go. I'm so sorry, Eric. But not really, not sorry, because honestly, like, you kind of did this to yourself. Alice is indeed a person that's like, let me make a suggestion. But if you don't have to follow through with it. And unfortunately, Eric, he fell through it. Captain the ship. I want to say that, like, none of them really is the captain, but I would, like, say that Maria definitely has the way to kind of basically tell them, like, where to go and stuff. Like, I would say that Zachary could also be captain as well, too. But I kind of also just did it in a way it's kind of like, you know, you're free to kind of pick who you want to decide who's in charge. I say that Maria is more of the type that will kind of check over things, like, okay, do we have enough supplies? Do we have enough things? Zachary is kind of like the one that's kind of keeping track of where they're going and stuff. Alice is the one with the gear and everything, and then Eric, of course, he also has to do, like, stuff with the weapons and stuff. So I feel like that it's kind of shared, per se, like, depending on who's taking the lead for that moment. I feel. Like, depending on what situation comes up, it's like, okay, someone's taking over. But mostly I would say Maria. I'd say Maria. Maria definitely fits that. I did have a design in mind for William also being captain, but the thing is that for where it's at right now in the story, I don't feel like I can draw William where he's at. I did a Pokemon picture for him, but that was because I forgot his birthday, unfortunately, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about drawing William right here. I don't know, guys, should I add William in this? What do you guys think? One last minute addition to add William in. Oh, man. We just gotta figure out with the mask there, then. And the mask goes there, yeah, so for it, it's fine. We should. William's just like, this dumbass. The funny thing is, though, is that William and Eric are not gonna really interact as much as far as my, writing is right now. Because, if I'm gonna be real, Maria and Zachary and Eric are gonna be doing a lot of interacting with each other. William is mostly interacting with Maria, and on occasion will interact with Zachary. he's not. He doesn't really feel like the kind of person I would feel, in my opinion, that would go connect with Eric. Unfortunately, because Eric would just be like annoying to him. Mm. Yeah, because William has like that princely like attire, and again, I've told you before, William is very much that kind of character that he. Let me see here. He puts on a face. Honestly, he puts on a face. That's how he is. Like this man up and right puts a face on. Hmm. Oh, I think CD's home. I'll be right back real quick, guys. If you guys can get yourself some snacks, do so. I'll be back in about like 5 minutes. I'm gonna help CD get in her stuff. Okay, okay? Okay. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. Also, I might have to tell you guys something. So, tomorrow, again, this is another thing of like, I didn't check my calendar and stuff, but anime night is tomorrow. But most importantly, my abuelita, her birthday is tomorrow. So, I'm kind of wondering, guys, if maybe, big maybe, we either pass on anime night or I move it to a Thursday night. So I'm trying to think this out right now on my head. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering it right now. I think I should put a poll up in the Discord though for this. I think so. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, guys, if you're in the Discord server, if I can get everyone's attention really quick. If you guys are in the Discord server, and if you guys can, please vote in the poll that I put in the Discord, in the announcements area, for anime night. That way I can know what we're gonna do. So I would like to have us do, I would like us to play a Persona, and I also would like us to play anime night, but I don't want to miss my family event, you know? So I would like input on it. Already did, thank you. I'm just letting everyone else know too. Yeah, because if I move it to Thursday, I'd move it basically to the same time slot that we normally do. It'd just be on a Thursday that day. Hmm. Part of me has had thoughts about moving anime night, honestly, to Thursday, but I don't know. It's like the only day I get to do some other stuff that I can't do on stream, so. Schedules are tough, man. Hmm? Oh, hey, Markiplier, welcome on in! Hey, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream, Markiplier? Welcome on in! Welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, I am Chichibukisa, your local elf on the woods, Crispy 1 HP. I draw art to play games, I do all sorts of different things, and I'm currently working on some mail club art. My OCs have been sent into a private AU, and we're just drawing them right now on the ship while shenanigans ensue. Maria's just looking for the chart, and then the rest of them are like, yeah, Eric done goofed. He took a bet from Alice. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Ark? How was it? Let me see here. I'm betting you were doing art. Rated for, welcome on in. Let me see here. Shout out. Ark, what were you up to doing? What were you doing? Oh, I just did the general shout out. Hang on. It's all. Oh, you're doing art, but then selected Deltarune? Ooh, what chapter of Deltarune? Just curious. Ooh, okay, okay. I've yet to finish up, like, let's see, chapter 1 was the castle, chapter 2 was the computer. I have yet to do the secret boss part for chapter 3, like, I've kind of tend to go, like, one route, that's it. Maybe I might do some more replaying of Deltarune once, like, the entire game is out. But I've only just gone strictly pacifist as much as I can, possibly. But still, how was the stream? Do you want to share any art out of curiosity that you're working on? Guys, if you guys don't know, Arcafire is also part of Artfight as well too. So yeah. And yes, I have actually added more OCs into my list by the way, Arcafire. You have too many good OCs. And no, you're not gonna know which ones I grabbed. But yeah, if you want to share any art tags, just let me know and I can get you a permit. If you do have to do any extra stream care, please do so. And same with those that came on in. If you do have to head on out, that's a-okay. We're just mostly been co-working and lurking a little bit today lately. Sketch of the Deltarune chapter that has yet to appear. Ooh. Do you wanna share this, Curious? Do you got the link? Yeah, I just need to know if you have the link at the ready, so then I can give you the permit. Okay. Alright, you can post your link there. We'll send Twitter and drop here. Okay. I can still go and see Twitter stuff. I'm mostly on Blue Sky myself, but I actually put up a preview for a new thing that's gonna be coming out soon on my Blue Sky actually, just before stream, and everyone's freaking out about it a bit. Yeah, let me see here. What were you doing? Yo! Wait, was this the Go Live post, I was curious, or was that the stuff that you worked on? Yeah. Was this what you worked on stream today? Guys, check this out. I'm believing that this is, God, Noelle's older sibling, I remember? I unfortunately can't remember names for the life of me, unfortunately, but this looks so good, honestly. This looks so, so good. Again, I like your style. I really, really do. Like, you have, like, those sharp parts to it, to your style, but also you have, like, that, like, the roundness to your style as well, too, and I like it. Very lovely. Also, I can see that you used a bit of, like, chapter... Yeah, Des! Yeah, that's her name. That's her name. Yes, yes, yes. This looks so good. I really, really like this. This looks so, so good. I know that people have been making, like, all their own AU ideas of Des and other characters, like Ralsei. I know especially for sure they've been making a lot of them. But I'm excited to see what more characters come on. I hope that we get to see Ralsei somewhere, like, Azriel, my bad. Azriel in the newest chapter. I hope so. I hope we get to see, like, the actual brother of, Chris, honestly. But this looks so good. This looks so, so good. Thank you for sharing, Archifer. Thank yous. And also, again, guys, if you guys want to go see some, some cool art, go and check out Arc, okay? They're also on Art Fight as well, too, and they're on Team Mystery. Oh! Yeah. And yeah, this is the preview I dropped earlier today on my Blue Sky, so... yeah. But yeah, we just mostly been drawing here and there, little bit by little. I hope he and Des finally appear. It would be amazing if they did, honestly. Considering Art Fight some more. I actually have to add a few more characters. I've got a wide cast of characters you can see here. I need to add her. I'm not sure if I want to add the twins just yet. Thinking about it. Casper, I'm definitely going to be adding. You're already put in there. I have to still update you, and then you have to finish up you. And I gotta finish up Olivia. Yeah, so I've got quite a cast of characters, honestly, I gotta add. But yeah, we're just mostly just doing some Kofi work today, and then just chilling and vibing. It's been mostly a quiet, chill stream today, and that's a-okay, honestly. That's a-okay. More designs, but time kills me. That's a mood. Like, that's the reason why I kind of keep, like, the base the same, more or less. Like, the only thing I changed in this base was basically just, like, the feet and, of course, a little bit of the hair and the neck area. Other than that, most of them have the same pose, and that's the reason why, because so that way I can easily just draw new outfits on them when I need to. And I do the same thing for all of my characters in cast, so, like, Zachary has it right here, Eric too, Maria, and then, of course, Maria's hunting outfits, and then other outfits and like that. Yeah, I just make, like, a base format of them, so that's why, like, they have no clothes here on this one right here. I did that for, Casper right here, and I was able to finish up 5 outfits in about a stream or so. Yeah, I just drew this first, and then I went bop, 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 and then bada bing, bada bing. This outfit and this outfit are actually the same, it's just the only difference is the jacket. So. But yeah, we're just drawing a pirate AU of my characters right now. They're just like, there's out at sea, and Alice convinced Eric to do something really stupid. I don't think you can jump. I don't think you can, like, swing from the rope at the top of the mast. Try me. Alice, what the freak? And Alice is just laughing her ass off, and then William's just like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, Zachary's like, oh no. It's cute, I love it. Like, honestly, this is not exactly how my characters act in the comic per se, but Alice is definitely a character that will be showing up in Act 2, so she won't be showing up for quite a while, but I like including her. She's that kind of character where, like, if I make a suggestion, it doesn't mean you have to go through with it. I was just joking. But you went through with it, so I'm gonna laugh at you, honestly, for that. And unfortunately, Eric is, you know... People call him, like, the himbo. The very, very kind himbo, basically. Which I find very funny, because I never really expected any of my characters to be called that once upon a time. But yeah. It's this nerd right here. This nerd. But yeah, if you do need to do any after stream care, Archifier, please go ahead and do so. Love their fit, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be making another fit for them soon, because I like having different attire, so like day attire. Like this is the stuff they're gonna wear during the daytime. This is like their very kind of like casual-esque attire. I want to call it that. And then this is like their bed attire right here. Zachary though has a bit more for him because Zachary, he has to do he works at a coronary and mortuary place, his own parents' place. And no, it's not legal. I'm just saying right now it's not a legal place. So because of that, he has to kind of have different kind of attires for him. Yeah, Zachary's an undead, and because since he's an undead, he has to eat human meat in order to stay alive. Like the rest of his family does. So he's got like different attires. Here's like just like, you know, probably like studying wear and like, you know, just regular other wear. Like these two had the same outfits, but I just kind of messed with the collar amount. And then this outfit right here is when he has to basically do like the funeral stuff and stuff like that, and he doesn't like wearing this kind of outfit. He doesn't like pulling his hair back. He really doesn't like it. And then of course this is the other outfit as well too that I've got for him when he and his dad have to go and collect things, basically. And then of course sleepwear. So I've got like a whole big wardrobe for him and stuff. I just like dressing my characters up a lot too. It's a lot of fun. Black lab coat, looks baller, love it. I actually was trying to make it look like it's a vest kinda. Kind of like what where's William? Where is that dumbass? Kinda like what William has right here. There is a character that is a lab coat character, or a lab character in general. She doesn't appear for a while either, but she is the head researcher of the Cross organization. And she actually is in charge of making weapons and tools that aid the hunters of the Cross organization to hunt down undeads. So, casual attire right here, and then, you know, sort of professional, and then this is when she's actually working, per se, at the Cross org. So, I like making different outfits to kind of make them fit for that. Strangely enough, I don't dress my characters in different fits. However, I draw my characters in different media, like outfits. Honestly, that's still the kind of, like, changing the fits a little bit, too. I mean, like, you're making them kind of do cosplay, and they're doing their own cosplays. But yeah, if you're kind of curious, for those who are curious, I read a comic, actually, and I work on a comic called Modern Zombie. The comic is on hiatus right now, but it's going to be coming back soon as I can get more pages out and ready. And I tend to work on it here a lot on Twitch. I'm slowly but surely getting the first chapter back up and running. There are old pages on the comic pages, but those are outdated now. So, you can still look at them, but they're not really canon-esque per se, because they're a little bit outdated. But yeah, I work on comics, I work on webcomics and stuff like that. That's usually what I do around here. I'm mostly an art streamer. And on the rare occasion, I will indulge and play a video game or two. So, you set to read. I mean, like, I've got the comic right here. Let me give you a second really quick. Let me give you a snippet of it. Yeah, because there's, like, old pages up on Webtoon and Tapas. If you do !comic, you'll be able to find it there. But the problem is that those pages are old and outdated, and they're not the pages that I'm currently going for, if that makes sense. Because they made the story go a bit too fast. And I was like, I need to change it. So yeah, I gotta do all of this. Yeah, I work on all this on stream. And then people are asking me to make this into a sticker, so... And yeah, this is just chapter 1. See here. Go. Must add more beans to art fight. Yeah. Actually, Archifier, if you want to drop your art fight link, you're a-okay to do that, because art fight links are actually whitelisted here as well. Yeah, dropping an art fight link will not get you in trouble. We also do have a Discord as well too. Like I have a Discord channel in my Discord where people can go ahead and also drop their art fight links. And yeah, I am participating actually. I think it's exclamation point AF. I think it is. No, it's exclamation point art fight. There we go. Head, you got it. Yeah. I'll be adding more of my OCs soon. Mm. Hi Valkyria, welcome on in. Let me see what you guys are doing on the poll in the Discord, because I want to see if we can do anime night. If we can't, then I can't, then okay. Like, I wanted to see if, like, we can do it, the anime night. If we can't, then we can't, but still, I want to see. I think that this week we watch Free Run, I think? No, we watched Full Metal, I think. Oh, thank you for coming on in, though, Archifier. Thank yous. And again, guys, please go check out Archifier. Please, please, please do. They're a really, really nice streamer, and they're really, really nice being as well, too. Definitely recommend checking them out. Upper. Why are you sitting right there? Not sure how much longer I can keep going, though, because Doggo is wanting attention, and I also need to get myself some dinner. So I'll see how much longer I can go for. But I do hope everyone's been having good progress, though, tonight. I do hope so. I hope that you guys all been having really good progress tonight, and good amount of, worky and co-lurkies. I hope all the same. I hope so, I hope so. Also, guys, an ad's gonna play in about 1 minute, so make sure you guys lower the volume if you don't have a sub, okay? Eh. Hmm. I'm just trying to like the box and stuff like that to look right. This is a bit further than what I thought that I would finish, honestly, though. Hmm. Oh my gosh, is that the super famous Sailor Shy? Ayo! Hi Shy, how goes? Hey Shy, can I ask for your sailorly opinion out of curiosity? Does this look like that this is something that would happen on a ship out of curiosity with a group of friends? Just curious. Like, friend recommends like saying, "Hey, I don't think you can jump. I don't think you can swing from the rope that's on top of the mast." And the other friend's like, "Bet." Proceeds to regret it. Other person is like, "You gotta be kidding me, this dumbass." And of course, then the other one that talks to him is like, "Uh-oh." And then last but not least, the other one is like right here, like, "Okay, do we have enough things to keep us for the next route?" Yes, the composition is good too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can paint the background for the ship in a bit later. Because I really want this to be like a funny picture for sure. Looks great, thank yous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish at the sticker part later. I've got like 2 stickers here, and they're wanted stickers. So one is gonna be for Maria, and then one is gonna be for Alice. And I'm gonna have like the character, like a picture pop out of the wanted poster. Hmm. Oh, also, Shy. Shy, 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 Shy. Shy. I might have a new thing coming out soon. I might. Just like it might come out next month or so. Sushi model? I mean, yeah, but the question is, what's the theme, I wonder? Yeah, I put a preview up on my Blue Sky. Yeah, my Kofi members already know what my new model looks like. They already know. They get access to everything, so. Mm-hmm. Mine? Okay, I'll yoink that link. Again, our fight links are whitelisted here. They are completely whitelisted, so. Mm. Need to draw way more. I've been kind of called the streamer to go to when I'm the co-worky streamer, apparently. I'm that co-worky streamer, apparently. So. But I tend to be more quiet most of the time during streaming. Hmm. But how are you doing, though, Shy? How are you doing? Also, Shy, I didn't realize you're gonna go to Offkai. Have fun, okay? I tried to send an application for that, but unfortunately, no. Did not get it. Hmm. Excited for Offkai? Have a good time, okay? I've never been to Offkai, but I should go. I mean, I don't know. Part of me feels like I should go, but part of me feels like I also... I don't know. I don't feel like I am... I don't know. I just consider myself an artist most of the time, so... I'm that weird artist that is, like, VTuber, but also artist, and... yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, part of me wants to go to Offkai a bit to meet the voice actor of Andy from Knights of Guinevere. They're also a VTuber as well, and I kind of want to go and say hi to them. I don't know. But I'm nervous to do it. Right there, a VTuber. I'll send it to you really quick. Hang on. Yeah, I follow them. Yeah, I'll DM it to you really quick. I lurk sometimes in their streams and just that's about it because I'm too shy. And if you're curious about who Andy is, I'll show you in a quick sec, Shy. Uh... Yeah, they voice act Andy. Not Andy, Frankie, my bad. I am so tired. This is how bad. Yeah, they voice act Frankie. Frankie, my bad. Sorry, I met the voice actor for Andy at ALA. Hmm. Protection changes though. His thumb is like right here, actually. Yeah. No, actually, no. Yeah, it looks better like that when he's holding it right there. Hmm. And also, guys, again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Legit. It's been a very cozy night tonight. Super cozy. Oh, hey Slayer, how goes? It goes, that's good. I'm just chilling right now, just drawing up the Kofi mail clip print. Don't know if I should have scared you or not. I've been mostly just chill today. It's been a very, very chill day, honestly. Like, it's been very, very chill and just comfy cozy and stuff, and I've been enjoying it. Hmm. Eh. Also, guys, remember to vote in the Discord server about the anime night stuff. I need to know before the end of the stream. That way I can make the changes. And only vote if you're gonna attend the anime night and the Persona night. Or one or the other. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, by the way, I also brought this up earlier, but I guess I would like to hear other people's here as well too, like the newbies that are coming on. Part of me was thinking, and I don't know if I can do it now, per se, like the first quarter and the second quarter, but I was thinking about doing a sort of video where I kind of look back on, like, okay, how could I have done better for the mail club, or mail stuff in general, like, say, spring, summer, and then fall. Like, seasonal mail club review. Because I've been taking notes a bit about how I've been doing the mail club stuff little by little, so I can improve upon it. And, I mean, my mail club is still pretty new, I would like to say. It's still pretty new, in my eyes. Hmm. No headband. I will not lie though, drawing Zachary with more expressions in his face though is very funny. It's very fun to me. I don't know, what does this expression read to you guys? Is this expression goes like, Eric, what the fluff? Just curious, I hope. It's like, Eric's just like, Eric, you done messed up. Definitely the face of like, how does this guy get himself into trouble every time? I mean, he does recommend that he and Zachary go to the arcade, and it's almost late at night, by the way. If it wasn't for him being around Eric, Eric would probably have been dead probably about a year or two ago if he wasn't hanging around with Zachary. The only reason why I say this is because back when he was in high school, yes, he was required to come back home after school, of course, because, you know, parent and guardian like that, but now he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna do what I want. And unfortunately, kiddo, if you don't get back home, you're gonna end up dead. Because again, undeads, they don't really like to fight over food. Pretty much, they don't like to fight over their food and meals. Usually they kind of keep to themselves if possible. And they don't like to hunt other persons or other undead's food because it can cause a ruckus. And if it does, that means more people are going to notice. And that means that, more chances of getting caught. So staying quiet is usually the best, of course, and not to infiltrate. But again, that doesn't mean that Eric is always going to be safe because of that. What's up, Delilah? I think I'm gonna have to stop here though, because I think that I have to end soon, so that way I can go ahead and get myself some dinner made. I'll probably add something to make it that Zachary looks like Zachary, of course, because like, I don't know, his glasses are usually the iconic part of his entire design, so. Okay. Let me see also the decision that you guys made in the Discord server. Okay, I'll move it then. Thank you guys. Pepper. I know. She's hungry because she wants her dinner as well too, so I need to get my dinner. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I think I will. Because we've been going on for quite a while, and I think that we did really, really good tonight. We did very, very good. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who can I go and say hello to? Again, thank you guys for sticking around with me through the stream as well too, and thank you for those that came on in as well, like earlier, and just saying hello and stuff like that. It really means a lot. Honestly, like, I'm glad you guys like these cozy comfort streams as well too, because, you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm a bit too quiet. But I gotta realize, you know, it's okay. If I'm quiet, then I'm quiet, you know? But I hope everyone here had a good time, honestly. I hope everyone had a good stream. I hope you guys all had a good time in working and co-working and stuff. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. Mail thing, I said... Mail- no! Like, mail club. I said mail club. I said mail. Mail as in letter. I said letter of delivery. Where you put paper into another piece of paper and then bada bing. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. Online. And how much longer are they going for? They come over and raid me a lot. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hope you have a good night though. Thank you, thank you. So I had a really good time too as well, hanging out with everyone here. I really, really did. Why won't it let me hear the audio? Come on. Let me see here. Hmm. Okay, please don't read on out, because I do want to say hello to you. Hang on. Hopper! Hopper, do you think that this is a good one to go to? You think that this is a good bean to go and say hello to? You know what? I never get a chance to raid Scribbles. So why don't we go inside of Scribbles? Why don't we go inside of them, guys? Why don't we go inside of Scribbles? Because Scribbles is currently working on some art fight stuff, too. Does that sound like a good thing? Does that sound like a good time? You guys can continue your art fight working as well there? I think so, I think so. Alright. So, I do want to say this again, guys. Thank you guys for coming on in tonight. Thank you guys for all those that raided on in tonight. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you for those that as well followed. I don't think we had any resubs tonight, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Either way, just sticking around and hanging on out. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let me see here. I think, yeah, we had raiders tonight, right? Yeah, we had Arcfire. Make sure you guys go follow them as well, too. Okay, they're a good bean. They're a good bean. They're a good bean. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Again, next stream is going to be on Wednesday at 2 p.m. PST. I'll probably be working on commission stuff. I was thinking I could work on some art fight stuff today, but nope, I got lost in the sauce, in the mail sauce. So yeah. As the rate message is right there, if you want to go ahead and grab that, you're happy to do so. We're gonna go and say hi on over to Scribbles, who's currently working on some art fight stuff and shenanigans. They tend to raid me a lot, and I haven't had a chance to raid them, so why don't we go say hello to them? They're a new person that I haven't raided yet, so therefore they're new, okay? Alright. So, again, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. If you guys can, please copy that raid message with the emotes attached that are right there. The ones where the owls are crazy, because honestly, being in a room full of owls definitely can make one go crazy, for sure. If you'd like to, you're more than happy to follow me elsewhere on the social media. I'm not just only on the Twitterverse, no. I'm also on the Blue Sky, on the Webtoon, on Tapbest. I'm everywhere, pretty much, at this point. I also have VGen comms open for Pride Blankies, which, by the way, after this week is done, no more Pride Blankies can be gotten by the train, so after that, they will be, no more availability on train, but they'll be available on VGen if you want some. I've also got, as well, let's see here, I got a Kofi, where this is where the mail club is at, and if you wanted to get the Pride prints that are available for this month, you can go ahead and get to my Kofi before June 30th, and then you guys will be able to get them. Okay? And let's see here, I also got a throne, if you want to take a look at some stuff there, some stuff for conventions, and some stuff just for myself as, like, for fun things. And last but not least, I have a Discord, where I tend to hang on out, and I vibe. But yeah, I will see you guys all later, and remember, make sure you guys are nice to Scribbles, they're a good bean, okay? They're a good bean. Okay? So I will see you guys all later, and let's go, and no throwing stuff at me, okay? Get you guys loaded on in over to the slingshot. Okay? Bye-bye, have a good night, and thank you guys for coming. Bye-bye! I will see you guys all later. Alright.